evil blanket fish has awoken.
Scooter ride. What time is it where you're at?
Radiant Historia. Perfect chronology.
Yep. Let's continue Radiant Historia. We left off, we were in Cygnus. We had just gotten Ott back. And I believe there's going to be a tournament in this place. Alright, so we got Ott. Still says to keep searching for comrades, so let's see who else is here. I guess, I mean, if nothing else, it helps you with pronunciation, because every once in a while, like, the titles will have a word that you might not know how to pronounce, especially if it's a made-up word. So, at the very least, it could be that. It's just, you know, you can hear how specifically to pronounce the name of the game. It was a guttural. I wonder if he went home. Okay, so that's our monkey boy. I'm blanking on his name right now. Gafka. He said he went home. Where is home?
Say.
Hey. You're Garland's gladiator, aren't you? I see you wandering around. Do you need some help? I know all about this area.
Know about me, huh? In that case, let me ask you something. Do you know anything about the woman I arrived in this city with?
Yes.
Do you know where she is? Hold on.
No, slow down there. I've heard rumors about you. You're supposed to be quite skilled.
That doesn't have anything to do with my question. Where is she?
Whoa, whoa.
Sorry, pal. Information is my life. You need info, I need to get something in return.
What's it going to cost?
This won't cost you any money. I need to borrow your skills. My older brother wants to fight a skilled opponent. Are you up for it?
I don't have time for this.
You can spend your time fighting or waste your time searching in vain for that lady. Your call. And don't even think about finding another informant. I run the info game in this town. So, what's it going to be, Mr. Gladiator? My older brother holds public fighting tournaments in the town square. If you win enough, you'll get to fight him. If you can defeat him, then you'll get the information you desire. Good luck. If you want to know where the girl is, I'm going to need about 350.
What's up?
It's where people sign up to enter the battle tournament. You interested? You seem to have your reasons. I'm not going to ask. Here's your pass. Come back here when you're ready. Before we do that, let's see if we can actually find Gofka. I don't know if these are one-on-one or team, but if they're team, I'd rather have a full team. Unless when they said the one that ran by, they weren't talking about my party member, they were talking about the one that I beat up to save Ott.
Say.
Say. Say. Say. Say.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah.
Well, have you gotten used to Cygnus? It's definitely not a pretty place, but that's part of its charm for me. And as the land's king, it motivates me.
I guess going into the tournament is all we can do right now.
Are you ready?
Well,
Draw your weapon, Red Gladiator.
We can't lose! I'll give you my power!
I'll exterminate you!
Sorry. We have to win.
Skill is just as impressive as the rumors led me to believe. Take this.
Are you ready?
Swordsman in Red, I'm told you have a history with your next opponent. Stock, all the random places to run into you.
The name is Ernst.
What are you talking about?
Hey!
Whatever, I got a score to settle with you. This fight won't be anything like last time.
well,
We can't lose! I'll get him! Leave it to me!
Hey, Lost, how you doing?
Its weakness.
No! I can't go on.
So no weaknesses, but don't hit them with water.
Here you go.
You're gonna do it!
This'll get him!
I'm doing okay. I was worried that I wasn't gonna be able to stream for a bit because I was having a pretty heavy thunderstorm earlier, but it seems to have toned down.
Leave it to me!
Here you go.
Super cool!
lose? No way!
This'll get him!
Do it!
I'll trap him!
Take this!
Hi-ya!
I can't go on!
Sorry. We had to win this.
You're really something.
Damn it!
I had my sights set on the gold prize this year, too. The Mother Blade. Seems we have a victor. He even drove off Graham, and he was a worthy opponent.
Are you ready?
In honor of your skill, you will face me next. It's got a big health boost, but that's about it. Now the Mother Blade, not that impressive.
Welcome. Yes. Come again.
Save. I still need another 4,000 for her weapon. At least she won't be getting hit as hard.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Swordsman in Red, to pay my respects to your strength, I will be your next opponent. But only if you can break through the power of my chi.
Can't move!
What's going on?
So, not even you can break my spell. And defeat will be engraved into your body.
Stock, you can't lose.
Ut! What are you doing?
I can gather my life energy and then kind of pop it. I think we'll be able to move again. If I make it work, he'll be the one who can't move. Stock, that's when you attack, okay?
Stock can really pull this off, we have a chance. But will she be okay? I can tell she's pushing herself just by looking at her. Should I go for the win even though she's pushing herself so hard, or I have to think about this one carefully? Counting on Ott to get us through this. Should I just do as she says?
All right, Ott. I'll go with your plan. I'm counting on you.
Okay.
I don't know what you're up to, but it's futile.
Stuck! Can't lose!
What did you...
Now's my chance.
Can't believe you broke through my chi.
Ott! Ott, hang on.
I used all my life energy, but you won, so...
Ott. No. I may have won, but this isn't...
Stock. Goodbye.
Ott!
Ott gathered her life energy and used it to burst through the powers of chi. The gladiator's shock gave Stock his opening, he emerged as the victor. But with her life energy sapped, Ott vanished from the world. Stock continued to win and eventually became known as the land's strongest warrior. Ott gave her life for his victory, and Stock knows he cannot afford to lose. His fight will carry on for as long as he lives. Hey, Ragnar.
You've returned, Stock.
I bet you're surprised. Who knew Ott was capable of that?
But was overcoming the power of Chi worth her life? Perhaps if there was another way, you could spare her.
I know you'll be able to figure out a way. Stay strong, Stock.
And Stock, please be careful.
Just in case. Do you want to...
So, is this gonna be a dead end for right now?
Are you ready? Are you...
No, Ott! Stop!
But
Even if I can win this battle, if something happened to you, victory would be meaningless.
okay.
Are you ready?
He is strong.
You're a good fighter, but you lack training in battles where chi is a factor. Ever since I learned this spell, only one man has ever succeeded in defeating me.
That man is...
He was a young Gutral warrior. He may be of a different race, but he is the kind of warrior I strive to be. He broke a Gutral law and faced me to protect the pride of his people. I believe he was exiled from the Gutral village of Forgia for his transgression. Until you learn how to control chi, you won't stand a chance against me.
That was unfortunate. Then again, you were no match against that skill.
Yep,
What
this is a
was
dead end
that?
for now.
It felt like I lost control of my entire body.
That was the power of Chi that the Gutrals have mastered.
The power of Chi. I see. I'll try to search for the Gutral he spoke of. Maybe I can at least grasp it.
That would be best.
Well, we'll be heading back. Stock, who were they?
You saw them?
Celestia!
That's impressive, Art. But let's keep this between you and me, okay?
Are you going to do what they said?
There's something I have to do. It's a decision I made for myself. What's the matter? You're acting a little strange today.
I'm not strange!
Huh?
Okay, so we're dead-ended there. This one branches a lot.
Salvon, Diaz, what brings you here?
We come to beg a favor of your majesty.
She'll get over it.
This will be my first and final request.
Go on. What is it?
I humbly beseech you to save Granorg.
We have lost the battle in the Grand Plain, and the Alistel army draws near. If they continue, Granorg will be razed. We desire, above all else, to save at least the citizenry from the army's wrath.
I bear no love for the churls. But if this request comes from you two, I shall entertain it. But I am neither strategist nor warrior. How would you have me save this kingdom?
Your wit is ever so lacking.
Excuse me?
Now.
What are you doing? Cease this insolence! Stop, I say! Unhand me at once! Salvon, what is the meaning of this?
You needn't lift a finger. Countless lives will be saved by your head alone. Take her away.
No! This cannot be! No! Aim! Fire!
Lieutenant General Raoul, and all of you as well. I'm so sorry. The world's in such a mess, and
Hey, anyone would have done the same.
You still came back to us. There's no need to apologize.
Lieutenant General, thank you.
You needn't thank me. On the contrary, the one we should be thanking is Stock.
Right. Thanks for everything, Stock. Without you, I never could have faced everyone like this.
You got back on your feet by your own strength.
Nah, if you hadn't gone to such extremes, I'd still be...
All right. Hasn't this gone on long enough? Seconded. Stock believed in Rosh, and Rosh rose to the occasion. Let's just call it even.
What's the matter, Lady Art?
Stock and Rosh remind me of you and Samra, that's all.
Samra.
He's one of Elm's friends, and he's a good swordsman, too.
Oh, please. I'd use the word friend lightly.
But Samra left Celestia. He took Historia and...
I believe you've said quite enough, Lady Art. Let's get to business, humans.
Well, to be fair, they could have been there all day.
Indeed. We should start by reviewing the current situation. As you are all aware, Granorg has fallen. Worse still, it was by Alistel's hand.
So Alistel finally brought the fight to Granorg. I don't want to imagine how many casualties there were.
Actually, there were fewer than we expected. Selvan and Diaz made a secret pact with Hugo and surrendered Queen Protea.
Those bastards. They sold out their own queen?
Their alliance was made quite clear by the coded document that Stock stole. These people were manipulating the war from the beginning for little more than power. Hugo waited as long as possible to invade Granorg, and acted just before anyone grew suspicious. That gave Selvan enough time to minimize the casualties. And as a result, Queen Protea was surrendered and executed just the other day.
Executed? I'd like to say she deserved it, but nobody deserves to get stabbed in the back by those they trust the most. Then there's that bastard Hugo, using the war to seize power. That's all kinds of messed up.
Indeed, using the whole of Alistel for one man's gain is not something we can forgive. Which brings us to Noah and Hugo. They've moved their base of operations to Granorg. They hope to bring out a full-scale enlightenment to the people there. Everything went according to plan with Hugo's speech, too. It seems they will launch their offensive against Cygnus and Celestia to fuel their hatred.
How many soldiers will be sent to Cygnus?
According to Vanos's report, about 20,000. The major skirmish will most likely take place in Scala for its strategic advantage. On the other hand, as little as 2,000 troops may be sent to Celestia.
So one squadron has 20,000, and the other has only 2. I know Scala's important and all, but it kind of feels like they're underestimating us.
It is nevertheless to our advantage. Our military is even smaller, but we know our terrain. We should be able to fight sufficiently enough.
First, we have to stop the Alistel detachment headed our way. The Patriarch and I will devise an operation to ensure that we do. Are there any questions?
Reporting!
Alistel's army is headed south of Lasville Hills.
So they're moving. It's just as I've predicted thus far.
All according to Cake. It has come to this. I have no reservations. But will peace truly be obtained after this war? If Granorg is lost, then the means to protect our continent is lost as well, is it not?
Granorg may be down, but they are not out. Have you forgotten about the one in Cygnus?
Indeed.
You're right.
Regardless, our primary concern must be to bolster our defense and survive here. We'll be counting on you all.
You better put in double time to make up for all that moping around, Rosh.
I know.
Don't forget about us, too.
Yeah, we're in this together.
I know I have some flaws, but Stock, everyone, please stick with me through this.
We're counting on you, Captain Rosh. Now, let's move out.
I hate humans, but I can set that aside for business. I hear this village's clothing is especially popular. That's a good thing, I'd say. The war is looming on the horizon.
Hey. Hey.
Come from a line of shamans, my ancestors feel cursed, but nowadays you don't see too many curses floating around. I think there was a store where I saw stuff that it all said it was cursed.
Say! Yes? Say!
Daddy said he's going to fight the humans. Looked really cool. Kinda finicky on the hitbox there.
As long as Hugo goes undefeated, we have no future. Please, I know you and your crew can do it.
What are humans?
Miserable little piles of secrets.
I'd always heard that humans were evil, but Vanos, Lise, and Lady Ott didn't think that way. They went out into the human world. Just like my best friend. His name was Samra. He was a warrior and a village hero. Samra was kind to everyone and loved by all. He was very important to me as well. But one day, he left and never returned.
What happened to him?
It was a long time ago. Our village wasn't here, and we didn't have a barrier. Since we Satiros have the power to control mana, Hugo took an interest in us and stormed our lands. Our homes were almost entirely destroyed. Those who survived hid in the forest. It was Samra who decided to do something at this time. He went to Alistel alone, to make sure this incident would never be repeated.
I mean, I bought the Advanced Collection, and I can obviously emulate the DS games, so anytime, really. And they're up there to be redeemed.
He wanted to create a world where everyone could live together in harmony. And that was the last time I ever saw him.
Then Samra.
He was probably killed or captured. But if he was captured, Alistel would have said something. Since we haven't heard anything, he's most likely... Thank you for listening. I was hoping you might have heard something because you were in the Alistelian army.
Well, at least someone who knows who that is got that waifu.
If you ever hear anything concrete about Samra, please tell me. Thank you for listening.
Hey Nami, how you doing?
Lately, I've been researching ways to make Rasha's gauntlet stronger. There are actually many types of core parts. If I use them, I can upgrade his gauntlet. That should be useful in future battles, but I don't really have a way of finding these other parts. You're going to look for them? Thank you, Stock. I really appreciate it. I've only seen these core parts in books, but the ones I'm looking for are... Let's see... There's an Impale core part, a Blast core part, and a Haste core part. Please bring them to me if you find any. If you can find these, they should be a great help.
So, 3 different parts to upgrade Rosh. Don't suppose any of them are available right now. Which reminds me, I need to actually bring the FAQ up in case I need to look up something on it. I should already have the Impale Core then.
The parts I need to an Impale Core. Please bring bank stock.
Did I just not get that? Wait, so when you're watching anime while you eat, is it subbed or dubbed? Because I would think eating might get in the way of being able to read the subtitles. No, depending on what you're eating, you may need to pay attention to what you're doing.
You've returned, Stock.
Ambushing you and...
It's not the world.
You're going, Stock.
Shall we
No. That's...
So was that not there before, or did I just literally never check that? Because I've been back here several times.
I'd better not leave.
Oh, core parts. Now I can strengthen Rosh's gauntlet. Are you ready, Rosh?
Hey, what are you trying to do? I don't like that look in your eyes.
Don't worry, it won't hurt much.
Sonia, calm down. Let's talk this over.
No. You look quite dashing, dear.
I thought I was going to die.
If you find any more parts, you know where to bring them.
Ugh, please don't find any more parts.
What was that, Raj?
I just said I'm so relieved. No, I'm so let's go, Stock. I can't wait to test out all the new powers of my gauntlet.
Oh, that's not even mean. I am a sloppy eater. Anything with a sauce or anything else, and I do have to pay attention so it doesn't end up on my shirt. Okay, so we've got this, where if we find anything related to Samra, this is a side quest. So I'm guessing this is just continuing the storyline as is. Well, he can correct me if I'm wrong, but I assume when he says he takes the drip into account, that means he, like, leans his head forward when he's eating so that if it drips, it doesn't get on him. I don't know. For some reason, that just doesn't feel comfortable to me.
Let's stick to the plan. Find the enemy commander and bring him down! The faster we get this done, the fewer the casualties for Celestia. The Satiros archers will provide defensive cover. We must slay the general to defend Celestia!
It is for me.
I found them!
Looks like a worthy challenge.
Oh wait, no, I can restock both times. Okay. Actually, since his lowers defense, I should have him go first.
This'll leave a mark. Eat this! Did you really think you can beat us?
I found them!
Leave it to me. This'll do the trick.
This'll leave a mark.
I'll go with this! Eat this!
Too simple. Okay, let's push onward.
enemy!
Yes! You won't get away!
I mean, I could also play guitar without looking at it, but I don't know. I still feel the need to look at my food when I'm putting it in my mouth. That's more a thing if you're going to play guitar and sing at the same time. If all you're doing is playing the guitar, there's nothing wrong with looking at the strings. But if you ever want to play the guitar and actually sing at the same time, you do have to get used to not looking at it.
Take this! Take this!
The hell? Why the hell is Rosh so damn slow?
Take this! Take this! This'll leave a mark. Here I come!
Leave it to me.
Here I come! Looks like we win! I found them!
Leave it to me.
Take this!
I mean, he usually is, but I guess he says not tonight.
Here I come!
Too simple.
You won't get away!
Leave it to me. What's its weakness?
Oh, that one's only at the center. You know, honestly, I've always assumed they don't, but I don't think I've ever tried to move the shields. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Here I come!
Fire!
I won't let you!
Damn it. That was not what I wanted to do. Oh, crap.
Too slow!
Nobody said you were weird, Nami. I even, when you first mentioned, I even admitted that I'm the sloppy eater. Like, I admit that I'm a sloppy eater.
You okay?
Take this!
You okay? I like
Because no one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition, Nami. You should know this.
Here I come!
Hey, I got this!
Yeah!
Hey, I got this!
I found that!
I want to help too! Boom!
Here you go.
Well done.
I like how this just magic spell. No descriptor, no name, just generic magic spell.
This'll leave a mark.
Take this!
Here I come! I'll go with this.
this! Huh!
Magic spell.
We did it.
I don't know. All the contracts are signed? What? The Alistelian army is being pushed back. Filthy beast kind, you'll never get away with this.
Looks like he's our mark.
Yeah, there haven't really been any elves. There's just been humans and two flavors of beast folk, which is the Satiros and the Gustral, so goat people and ape people. Gorilla people, I guess. Heard you fled the country, but now you're siding with the beast kind. Young lion of Alistel must stoop to a new low.
I don't give a damn about that title. Losing my men and leaving my country made me realize that. I figured out what really matters.
Such sorry excuses. You can't even accept your own folly.
My folly? You're the fools. Look at how Hugo has bent you to his whim. If your eyes are there for more than decoration, then take a look around. Think about it. Ask yourself if this is truly in the best interest of the world.
Silence! The Prophet Noah and General Hugo guide us with the truth of this world. Roche, you traitor, we'll put you an end to you here. The thought machines that will destroy you are the pride of the country you have forsaken. Okay, so they're just gonna self-destruct and do a little damage.
I guess.
Or a lot of damage.
My apologies. Go on without me.
I could have swore that first one only did, like, double digits. Yeah, fuck it. That's what I'm saying. I could have swore I saw the first one not do that much damage. No. In that case...
Take to the skies!
Don't worry, I've got your backs.
Oh, okay, so these things...
Take this!
Fuck. They can't be moved. Oh, that time they did nothing. Oh. Shit, yeah, that should have been changed. Yeah, no, I had Steam on there from yesterday when I was playing the Revenant Prince. I forgot to change it back.
This'll leave a mark.
It's just to make sure we get everybody up good.
Here you go. Your life. This'll leave a mark.
I keep seeing something pop up on the mic. I can't hear it because I've got the earplugs in, but is that thunder? I know we had a thunderstorm earlier, but I thought it had already stopped. Yeah, this is the perfect chronology version, so they added a lot of stuff, like the support attacks and some other stuff. There's actually quite a bit added to it. I was reading up on the changes.
It's finally over.
Retreat!
They're running away!
No, the choice is either to play just the original game without the new content, or to play it with the new content, and there's a thing saying that you may want to play it the first time without it and then second time, but I just jumped right in with the new stuff. I assume maybe it's because some of the stuff on the third timeline, the possible histories, might spoil stuff that comes later, but I don't think I've seen anything other than the fact that they've shown Noah in the possible histories. They haven't shown it in the main game yet.
You know, I was thinking they'd put up more of a fight.
Goes to show how much they underestimated us. But it was a decisive victory nonetheless.
That was a stunning success. Is it safe to say you've made a complete recovery, Raj?
Like I said, I think about the only thing, unless I'm just not understanding the spoiler without context, but the only thing I've seen in the possible histories that hasn't been shown in normal gameplay is, like I said, in the possible histories, they've already shown Noah several times. Like, there's been several possible histories where we've met Noah and talked to him, whereas in the normal game, they haven't shown him yet. There could be other things, and like I said, without context, I might just not know that they're spoilers.
I don't even want to think about it, Lieutenant General. Our next move is hurting my head already.
Indeed. It all really comes down to what Cygnus does next.
Reporting!
Vanos and the others have some urgent news.
Oh, so he's back.
That aside, their urgency concerns me. What's the matter?
Sir!
Cygnus' army was annihilated after advancing towards the Judgment Cliffs.
Annihilated? How?
Yes!
They'll have more details for you back in the village.
All right. Let's hurry back.
Everything is going according to plan. We've provoked a response from Celestia.
Ah, earlier than expected.
Yes, but the situation called for a quick decision, did it not? They must have an excellent commander on their side. Would you happen to know who it might be?
It's certainly the former Lieutenant General Raoul, the slumbering lion, a formidable foe. And his executive officer is none other than the young lion of Alistel, ex-Major Roche. And rounding out the trio, you have former Lieutenant Stock. They're all worthy opponents that Celestia is unworthy of having.
You compliment them, yet you have such confidence.
I've already foreseen their next move. It will be a desperate gambit of the powerless as they struggle to survive. But that will only take them so far. I just need to show them how futile it is to cling to hope.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you've decided to use the power of flux.
Are the adjustments complete, Fennel?
Can't you tell from the expression on my face? It's excellent! A work of beauty, completed without flaw. There were some minor setbacks, but thanks to Heiss, they're under control. All that's left is to set a target. Easy enough.
I'm glad to hear it. I shall prepare the most opportune moment to introduce this power to the world.
Hey!
Our fight with the men of Alistel draws near. Let's get ready.
Ah!
What is that? Stay calm. Try not to break ranks.
Captain! What is it?
This can't be. What is this? My body is being drained. Damn you, Thanos!
Hey.
Did you hear?
Yeah.
About the Cygnus army getting wiped out. Yeah. From what I heard, Alicel used this new weapon. To be completely annihilated like that. What kind of weapon could do that? We won the battle in the hills, but that's nothing to celebrate.
Yes.
What can we do? Everyone's saying that Alicel is invincible. Should have just strengthened the borders instead of drawing the whole country's gaze.
This is bad. Morale is at an all-time low. Well, not that I blame them.
What could have happened to the Cygnus army?
I can't even begin to imagine.
Let's go see the Lieutenant General and the others. It's time to start working on a countermeasure.
Yeah, good idea.
Nothing we could do if they use that new weapon on us. We really put our faith in that human? Since the Patriarch trusts him, we obey, but... Yeah, see cursed stuff, gotcha.
Say!
And she's still saying the same thing, too.
Say!
Kind of seems like there's a few less NPCs than there were before.
Hello, Stock. Hello, Rosh. We're going to have a meeting to discuss our plans. We'd like you both to join. It might be a little disheartening, though. All right, let's go.
I'm surprised you had the nerve to show your faces here. How do you plan to take responsibility for this?
It won't do any good to flare up at us.
Then you presume we are the ones at fault for being taken in by your coaxing.
Elm, no fighting!
No, Lady Ott, this much must be said. It was a mistake, after all, to put our faith in humans. Patriarch Baranka, please allow me to voice my opinion. I say we exile these humans and close off the village like it was before.
You're dumb, Elm! How would that help us?
Whoa, whoa! Can everyone just calm down for a moment?
He's right. We're supposed to be figuring out how to deal with Alicel. Forcing us out of here isn't gonna help with that.
That is enough.
Elm, Ott, both of you, please stand down. Fighting amongst ourselves will not help us prevail in the imminent future.
I must express my utmost apologies for what happened. I asked you to rely on Cygnus, but out of the blue, Cygnus has...
Not at all.
Please, there's no need for you to apologize, Sir Raoul. War is governed by fate, and I had considered this scenario as well. Still, it's hard to believe Cygnus was...
I never imagined Cygnus could be so utterly defeated.
Well, I haven't seen all of them yet, so I was basically just guessing as to why they would warn you not to play with the new stuff until you'd gone through the normal game.
I'm actually quite worried about them, and I look into their situation at my first chance. Still, it's too early to give up. In fact, there is something I've been meaning to ask Gafka to do for quite some time now.
Gafka? You mean that beast-kind guy?
Do you know of a village called Forja, east of Cygnus? It's the home of the Gutrals. I'm thinking an alliance with them would be to our benefit. That's why I've pressured Gafka, a Gutral himself, to convince them of the same.
And where is he now?
He's at the spring in the back, but...
Gafka has a conundrum on his hands. As you could tell by Elm's reaction, the beast kind detest humans. Gafka is concerned for your safety. Though their grudge is ancient, it is buried deep in the heart of the clan and is passed down.
But the world's in danger. How can they keep holding a grudge at a time like this?
That is how dark and deeply the chasm between your races runs.
What are we supposed to do then?
I assume allying with Forja is going to be where the story takes us. So this would be the bad ending, I believe.
I'm sorry I have no one in mind, but I wanted us to at least consider the possibility.
Somewhere other than Forja.
Can you think of anyone, Lieutenant General Raoul?
If the enemy of my enemy is my friend, then we should consider joining forces with Granorg.
Granorg? But...
It is run by two ambitious men, Diaz and Selvan. They sold out their own queen to Alistel. They would make any deal that would turn the tables in their favor. Pride means nothing. If Alistel could be driven out, Granorg would be theirs again. It's a compelling proposal.
So we'd be using the same tactics as Hugo. Sounds like the bait would be pretty appealing. It wouldn't take much for them to bite.
With Cygnus out of the picture, we've more or less run out of options.
Okay, now I'm not so sure which one is the good ending and which one continues and which one's the bad ending.
Yeah, you're right.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah. Granorg can't be happy under the yoke of Alistel. If I'm right about that, they would jump at our offer.
And considering the type of men Diaz and Selvan are, they will more than likely agree. This will save us time in the long run. Leave the rest to me.
Reporting!
We have an emergency. Granorg's...
Calm down. What about Granorg?
Granorg army is marching on Celestia.
Hey, are you sure? Yes.
There's no mistaking it.
Why would Granorg attack their allies?
With Alistel posing less of a threat, they must have decided they no longer needed us. They used us to remove them, and now they'll throw us aside. My insight was lacking.
Oh, how atrocious. It just goes to show that our kind and humans can never reconcile. Gather everyone able to fight. Don't let the humans get anywhere near here.
Yes. Wait!
She's gone.
Our kindness is repaid with evil. I fear Elm's words are finally ringing true. Those of Celestia can never trust humans.
But wasn't the fighting supposed to end?
Lieutenant General Raoul set his sights on Selvan and Diaz, who betrayed Granorg's queen. He drafted a plan that would strike at Alistel's heart and grant independence to Granorg. The proposal was accepted and executed. Granorg was free again, and Alistel was all but broken. It seemed the crisis in Celestia was over, but then events took a dire turn. Granorg, with its newfound strength, demanded that Celestia yield to them. The tyranny of Alistel was merely exchanged for that of Granorg. Despite its weakened state, Alistel begins to muster its army once more, and the war has no end in sight. Hey Kaz, how you doing?
You've returned, Stock.
The enemy of an enemy becoming an ally is noble. But these were not people who cling to ideals.
Selvan and Diaz betrayed even their own queen, Protea. You must choose people you can depend on as your allies.
If there was a way to gain the trust of Forge's people, perhaps the ending of this battle would be very different.
You can do this, Stock.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Oh, we still got 2 more branches.
Hello, Stock. We're going to have a... It might be a... All right.
We have to do our best to ally with Forgia.
I believe that would be best as well. But if Gafka won't act as the intermediary, our chances are very slim.
I'll try talking to him.
Please do.
Red One.
Gafka, why do you hesitate to represent us in Forgia?
So, you were informed.
Yeah.
There are various reasons. One of them being that I have been exiled from Forgia.
I recall you mentioning that.
And the other is the rift between us and the humans.
He's only slightly bigger than Gafka, but then again, Gafka's supposed to be like a gorilla.
Rift.
The banishment is a personal problem, so that is not as much of a concern.
Some noise keeps coming through on my mic. I never quite catch it.
But the rift between our races, that is a formidable issue. The Gutrals severed ties with the humans many years ago.
This is really bugging me. No, I'm here. I keep seeing like random noises pop up like on the mic, but I'm not hearing anything. I'm not sure what's doing it. Yeah, I haven't either, but I still see my mic I see the meter for my microphone going up. I don't know what's doing it.
Do you know why? In the past, humans would use clever words to lure Gootrals into fighting for them. Those who were deceived all died on the battlefield. These were not isolated incidents either. It happened countless times.
No, that's just it. I turned my fans off while I'm streaming. At first, I thought it might be thunder, because we've been having a thunderstorm. I thought maybe it was a thunder coming through on the mic, and I just wasn't hearing it because I have earbuds in. And that's why I like took them out and I listened and watched, and I'm not hearing anything when it spikes up. If there are minor pops, I don't know what they are. Okay, so it is something.
And so, the Gootrals came to detest humanity and cut themselves off. So that's why. Some do not believe that all humans are to blame. That is why you meet the odd Gootral every now and again, like myself. But we are only a handful. Most Gootrals have no faith in humans anymore.
What can we do to make them hear what we have to say?
According to the clan's laws, it is forbidden to interact with humans without a beast mark.
What is this beast mark?
It is a ceremonial ritual tool used by the Gootrals. It is obtained by undergoing an ordeal within our ruins. The ruins are considered holy ground by our people. They would never allow humans to step foot in them.
And it's a lose-lose situation. We can't talk without it, but we can't obtain it either. Is there no other way?
If the ordeal were issued by a high-ranking member of the clan, it would be possible. But that would be far too convenient, wouldn't it? I'm sorry to take up your time. I didn't expect to talk so much.
It looks like you found the key to convincing him.
Yeah, but the question is, how do I obtain this beast mark?
If it can't be obtained in this world, then there's only one other way. Although, from what I can tell, you're nowhere near where the beast mark is.
True. I haven't even made it to Forja yet. That means solving this issue is going to take some time.
Don't worry. As long as you walk the path of the true history, I'm sure the opportunity will present itself. Please bear that in mind, and continue to press forward as you have been.
Well then, until we meet again.
Red One, do you still have business with me?
Yeah. I hate to bring this up at a time like this, but there's something I have to ask you. Are you the Gutrul who was exiled for partaking in a contest with other races?
I am. There was a gladiator who made it to Forja, against all odds. I don't know how he learned it, but he could bend chi to his will. He sought to challenge the Gutrul's strongest warrior, and I accepted. That is all I will say.
Then you know how to break through his technique. Please, teach me how to do that.
Warriors should never betray the methods of their opponents. You must know this, Red One, yet here you are asking it of me. You have your reasons, no doubt.
Right. I understand that what I'm asking of you is disgraceful as a warrior, but what I have to accomplish is for a greater purpose than any everlasting shame.
Understood. This will be a little rough, so steel yourself. Draw your sword and take your stance. Chi is the root of all energy. It exists in all things. Mana is mystical life energy, but Chi is seen through the body. Similar, yet different. I want you to swing your sword, paying the utmost attention to the movement of your body. Were you able to sense the way your body moved? Doing so is the foundation for grasping Chi.
Yeah, for a second there I was worried. I was like, I'm a roadblock on both sides. What do I do?
The next step is to sense that of others. Now, try to sense mine. You have a natural talent, Red One. Now, I will use Chi to paralyze you. If you can grasp the flow of my Chi, you should be able to break it. Let us begin.
There it is. My body is being pinned by Gafka's chi. I have to fend it off.
Well done. Amazing. Congratulations for mastering in mere minutes what would take most a lifetime.
Yeah, he also picked up Heiss's invisibility just seeing it a couple of times.
Take this, Red One. Gutruls are given these when they have mastered the use of Chi. You deserve one as well.
Well, considering the fact that he was a soldier and then essentially like their version of a CIA agent for many years, I mean, it's a little more believable that he has the experience to do a lot of this stuff, rather than most games where he'd be like a 14 or 15-year-old kid that just can do all this stuff for no reason.
Stop! Even if I can win this battle, if something happened to you, the victory would be meaningless.
Okay. But are you gonna be okay, Stock?
Don't worry, I've got this. It's just as Gafka taught me. See the flow of Chi now.
We can't lose!
appreciate it. Here you go.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, the invisibility technique was like, I want to say 2 chapters ago?
Sorry.
You okay?
This'll help.
It's finally over.
Well, to be fair, it was a lot more than once. They were fighting, and Heist used it like 7 or 8 times to make it look like he was teleporting around him. Never imagined I'd face another warrior with such control of chi. Marvelous. Show my brother the sword emblem, and your desires shall be granted.
Are you ready? Oh well.
Let's go get at least a full party first. Good job, Mr. Gladiator. I hear you got the crowd going wild. Looks like you defeated my brother in an entertaining fight. I just wanted to give my brother the true test of his abilities that he desired.
I'm happy that you're satisfied. Now, the information you promised, if you don't mind.
Easy there. I'm a man of my word. The woman you're looking for is imprisoned in the castle. The cells are on the right. I told the gatekeeper to be expecting you. You're supposed to be bringing her meal, so make sure you keep that in mind. I wish you luck.
Yeah.
Erica!
Stock! And Odd too!
Are you alright?
Yes. What about you two?
Don't worry about us. Just try to hang in there a little longer. I'll negotiate with Garland and get you out.
Thank you, Stock.
Oh, come on, don't push! Ow!
Rainy! Marco! You're safe.
We were until that last little spill, sure.
Sorry, Rainy.
Where have you two been?
A desert town called Scala. We woke up in this weirdo's house.
Yeah, he tried to make a move on Rainy, so she knocked the guy into next week, and we left. Then we started looking for intel on where you guys could have gone.
That's when a merchant keyed us in. He told us about a hotshot gladiator in red over in Cygnus.
Yeah, because, I mean, a good chunk of the game, like as you can see, there's literally nothing down here on the screen. And when you're in battle, it's just the stats. They could just use, like, you know, just chop off, like, the bottom 10th of the screen and put them there like almost every other game does. And then when you're on the field, it's the map, so they can just make a transparent mini-map and put it here. Like, there's no reason why they wouldn't be able to make this for a one screen.
And it wasn't hard to pick up your trail.
I see. Well, I'm glad the two of you are safe. But what did you do about the guard outside to get in here?
Guard? What guard?
Stock? That doesn't sound so good.
Yeah. What's going on?
And that's what I'm saying, like, most of the stuff that the second screen is used for, it's stuff that's on the screen in almost every other JRPG. Like, stat lists, the status bars and everything for fights, that's just usually just, like, on the bottom of the screen. The mini-maps are usually in the bottom right, and they're transparent so you can see through them. Like, it's mostly there just so that the actual main screen doesn't look so cluttered, but if it's on, you know, a console where it's on a TV or a monitor, it won't look so cluttered because the screen's bigger. Fully matured hell spiders coming from the northwest. 4 of them to be exact, sir. 4? Are you sure you weren't seeing double?
No.
Of course not.
All of you need to get a grip right now. 2 spiders, 4 spiders, 10 spiders. It doesn't matter. To put it simply, kill them all! Let's get to work. I'll take point. Sir.
In an uproar. What's going on?
Look, Stock. Look at that big spider.
Is that a hell spider? I thought those things only preyed in remote areas. What is it doing here?
It's really, really big.
What should we do? I don't see any Cygnus soldiers, so maybe we should use this chance to escape.
What? I can't believe you just said that, Mark.
No. If we run now, the city will fall. We're the only ones standing between the city and that spider right now.
Stock?
That's so you, Stock.
No, I can't comment since I haven't played any of the Bravely games.
Alrighty then. Let's save the city.
What? Don't blame me if this doesn't go according to plan.
First, we need to get Erica.
Right. If she's locked up down there, she won't stand a chance.
Let's hurry. Erica!
Everyone!
Things have changed. I'm getting you out of here right now.
But what about King Garland's approval?
Sorry, but we'll have to talk to him about it later.
What's happened?
There's a monster attacking the city. It's too dangerous for you here, so come with us for now.
Stock, are you planning on fighting that monster?
Of course. But this place could be attacked, so we need to get you somewhere.
No, I will fight with you.
Erica. All right. It'll be good to have your strength.
Thank you.
Spider is up ahead.
Yeah, I think it's more of a, well, we don't have time to argue, so fuck it, you're coming with us.
All right, let's go.
Regardless of our opponent, we shall be victorious!
That's a hell of a spider. Damn, that means Ott can't place any traps because it covers the whole field.
Take this!
Kneel before me! This'll help!
I'll exterminate you!
I'll heal! I'm sorry.
Okay, this is not going well.
Leave it to me!
Appreciate it. You okay?
Leave it to me!
You okay?
I'll heal!
you!
This'll help.
Here you go.
Thank you. There. Down.
Oh wow, I missed some. No, it's not hard mode. Yeah, because I think, like in spiders and snakes, I think there's usually like two types of venom. There's like the one that attacks your nerves, and then the one that like necrotizes tissue. I think brown recluse are the ones that necrotize your tissue.
Leave it to me. Thank you. I'll shoot you down. I'll get him. Leave it to me.
Here you go.
How does one concentrate? Leave it to me. That was wonderful.
You okay?
You saved me. Leave it to me. Ah! There. Ow! This'll help. Thank you. You must cool down.
No, brown recluse is one of the 2 deadly spiders, or potentially deadly spiders we have in Texas.
Sorry. We had to win this.
What? You mean one broke through and headed for the city?
My apologies.
Fool, you call yourself a soldier? What if...
Shut it, heads! Griping won't solve the problem. Back to the city! Move it!
Not really dangerous. I mean, like I said, we have 2 species of spider that can be potentially deadly, which is the black widow and the brown recluse. And honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a black widow. I just know that potentially they could be around here. We have rattlesnakes and water moccasins, I think, are the only 2 really... Oh, and coral snakes. So we have like 3 venomous snakes that are around here. And then, like, I want to say, like, wolves and coyotes. That's about it. Honestly, I'm not even sure if we have wolves here. I think it's mostly just coyotes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know that there are Black Widows around here. I've just personally never seen one, so they're not that common.
I thought I was a goner.
Thanks, Doc.
I want a bobcat so bad. Every time I've seen a bobcat, I just want it so bad. But I know that domesticating them is damn near impossible.
For what?
Like, I guess the closest thing I'd be able to get that would be about that same size would be a Maine Coon cat. Oh yeah, we have scorpions too, but we have like the little yellow scorpions. And those are really only potentially deadly if you're allergic. Otherwise, they just kind of, like, it's irritating and that part of the body swells up a bit. But yeah, those little yellow scorpions are really only dangerous if you're allergic to them. Yeah, because scorpions are hard as fuck to kill. I know the few times, I've literally, when I was a kid, I would sit there and try to kill them by, like, squishing them or, like, spraying them with bug spray or anything. They never fucking died. What I usually would end up doing is I would pin it down with, like, a knife or a screwdriver or something and chop off its pinchers and chop off the end of its tail, and then just let it go to starve to death because the fucking things are so hard to kill. Yeah. But I mean, bobcats are cute as fuck, and they're really big, and I like really big cats. but, you know, they're wild.
Oh, well... This city just means a lot to me. But I'll tell you another time.
Where's the spider that got through? Must have made it to the city.
Hey, aren't those the Cygnus soldiers coming back into the city?
What, Nami, are you gonna tell me you feel bad for a scorpion because I experimented with how hard it would be to kill it?
Oh, not good, Stock. They're gonna find out we freed the princess.
No. It's perfect timing. I'll talk to Garland.
You sure about that? What if she gets thrown back in prison?
Having just protected his city, I think I'll have the upper hand in the negotiations. I've got this.
Yeah, and the funny thing is that, like, even the stuff that you wouldn't expect to be dangerous in Australia can kill you. Like, a fucking platypus has a poisonous barb on its elbow that can kill you. Like, everything in Australia can kill you.
All right. I guess I'll just sit tight. But don't think I won't jump in if it comes down to it.
Yeah, look it up. Platypus have a barb on their elbow that is poisonous and can kill you. Like, even things that you think are innocuous and, you know, have no business being deadly are fucking deadly in Australia.
Got it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the main reason why Britain like used it to throw all their criminals there, because they probably figured throwing them into Australia was as good as a death sentence. Yeah, it's only the males that have it, but still. I mean, you look at a platypus, it just looks like, you know, basically leftover parts of all these other animals that just got thrown together. I mean, it's kind of hilarious looking. You wouldn't think, hey, that thing is deadly. Alright, let's go get Erica out of prison.
I don't have time to be taking detours like this. Yeah.
Ernst!
Oh yeah, I did it again. I'll go on break right after this cutscene.
Are you the one who dealt with the spider in the city?
Ernst?
That's right.
Hey!
Just a moment, what are you doing with that woman? We had her locked inside the prison.
She would have been killed if the hell spiders got in. So I broke her out.
I see. You mean you protected her for us?
Actually, Garland, I'd like to discuss her situation with you.
Hmm? What is it? I believe Hedge brought her here to become my servant. Have you taken a liking to her?
It's not like that. She's my ally, Garland. If you'll permit me to treat with you on her behalf, man to man.
Huh. Well, if you put it that way, you have my full attention.
Yeah, it's only the male platypi. And yes, hippos are monsters, but I don't know that they're the type to, like, have a territory. Like, I may be 100% wrong on that, but I don't know that they're territorial.
The way of the desert does not let us neglect our guests.
Whereas lions definitely are. But I mean, even then, if we're going by King of the Jungle just by being the animal that could kill anything and nobody wants to fuck with, I mean, obviously that should go to the elephant then. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying, like, if the title of King of the Jungle would go to the animal that none of the other animals want to fuck with and could easily kill them all if it wanted to, it's the elephant. They're just not really known to be violent without reason.
If you say she is your ally, then she is also my guest.
Thank you, Garland.
Yeah.
But to be honest, she's...
Oh?
That's it, I figured it out.
Hedge?
I knew this woman had a familiar look about her. What an unexpected bounty. There's no mistaking it, this woman is none other than Princess Eruka.
What? You mean she's the Princess Eruka of Granorg?
That is correct. We've stumbled on quite a trump card. Our conference with Sir Diaz is drawing near. Princess Eruka is his political enemy. We hand her over to him.
Sorry to burst your bubble, but we'll never hand over Eruka.
What was that?
Gladiator dog, it isn't your place to decide such matters.
Shut up, Hedge! Didn't I warn you about dragging the way of the desert through the mud? Ernst has earned my approval. If she is his ally, then she is considered my ally as well.
But...
Your methods may work well in Granorg, but you have no right to make a fool out of Cygnus. I've grown truly disgusted with you. Be gone from my sight. I never want to see your face here again.
Huh?
Oh? My words weren't clear enough? Ernst, you've really impressed me. I like you. And thank you for taking down that hell spider in my stead. I think I've come to a decision. To hell with entertaining Diaz!
Huh?
If you're with Princess Eruka, then you've chosen a side. And I'd rather side with you than Diaz. We were going to meet with Diaz to discuss the political obstacles. But he's always looked down on us mercenaries, like he's so high and mighty. I hate him. Although I suppose it's more than that. I don't like Granorg's entire regime. But you being here, Princess Eruka, that changes things. We can choose a path that doesn't lead to kissing Granorg's pompous ass.
And what is that path?
The one where we join you and make Granorg rethink its values. What do you say, Princess Eruka?
I too fight against the regime as a member of the Resistance. I welcome your support. As we have similar interests, I think it would be to our benefit to fight side by side.
All right. Sounds like we have an alliance.
Do you approve of this, Stock?
Yeah.
Ah, so your real name is Stock. Well then, Stock. I say we pull this off together.
I'm with you, Garland.
Okay, things are about to get interesting. Tonight, we feast to celebrate new friendships!
You've returned, Stock. I'm relieved that you succeeded in protecting her, but danger still lurks in her shadow. A new conflict that concerns her is approaching. Please be careful. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
Just in case, do you want...
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then... I don't know that anything happened that stopped the roadblock on the other timeline. I guess I can check it, but I don't think we've gotten to a point where we could push forward on that yet. Are you talking about, like, the one that they changed? Like the one with teeth? Had you not seen that before? How is this not the greatest design you've ever seen? Oh yeah, it's pure nightmare fuel. I can only assume that someone thought that Sonic was supposed to be a horror movie. I'm just gonna double check, because I don't think we've ever had it happen where we were blocked from finishing one chapter and already finished another.
It might be a little...
I don't think we've gotten to a point where we can come back here, but I'm gonna double check anyway.
We have...
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, it's just weird that, like, we finished this chapter, like, we're already going into the next chapter, but we haven't been able to get to a point where we can finish this one. Actually, I guess let's go back and do the... Let's do the tournament arc. That is what I named today's stream anyway. Might as well get it all done.
Ready?
You seem well matched against human opponents. Your next bout should be against a monster from the Abyssia Forest.
Listen well.
Now draw your weapon. These might be something that we can't... Yeah, this might be something that I can't actually beat for a while. Not if it's pumping out close to 400 damage. Will you stop hitting her? Getting the slight feeling I'm gonna have to save these fights for later. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, man. I hope it didn't hit you too hard. Hope you're feeling okay. Yeah, it being able to do like 360 to 380 damage a turn, and we only have 2 people to fight it, that's definitely something that's gonna have to wait till later.
Yoo-hoo!
Stock, were you awake?
Yeah. Did you need me?
King Garland's calling for you.
All right. I'll be along to see him shortly.
It's just, he seemed like he was in a hurry, so I think you should go soon. Well, at least whenever I do go, I won't have to waste a turn checking its weakness. I'll know it's weak to ice when I go back next time. Yeah, it'd definitely be too dangerous to switch my turn with the boss and just basically have a character die each time. You kind of defeat the point.
I'm glad the city was saved.
You said this place was important to you somehow?
I lived here a long time ago, back before I met Mark. You know how there's tons of mercenaries here? Most of them are drifters from cities that are dead now.
Dead cities?
Ones that got dragged into fights between Alistel and Granorg. The war raged on an awful long time, with nobody giving a second thought to the civilians there. Most of the people who lost their homes drifted into Cygnus, since it was neutral ground. You're looking at one of them. My mom and dad died protecting me during a battle. I drifted all over the place with the rest of the adults afterward. And wherever we went, I got treated like a big burden. But not here. The people of Cygnus accepted me right away.
Because they'd all gone through similar ordeals.
Probably so. Everyone had each other's back. It sounds bad when you call it a city of drifters. But I think a lot of people, when they got here, felt safe for the first time. It's like a second chance at a homeland for them. Long story short, I was really happy when you said you'd protect this city. Thanks, Stock. Not like me to get all touchy-feely. You don't do so well with thank yous, do you? You don't seem like the type who would. Okay, enough about the past. We gotta hurry and go see King Garland.
Protecting something, huh?
How much money do I have? Still not enough to buy a weapon for someone. I might be able to buy some armor.
There you are, Stock.
You wanted to talk to me.
It's about Diaz.
Didn't you cancel your audience with him?
No. I decided to meet with him after all.
What's going on here?
Don't be so defensive, Stock. Hear me out first. I am going to see him, but that doesn't mean he'll get a warm welcome.
It sounds like you have a plan.
He got nowhere trying to crush the resistance before, which means he's headed this way because he's desperate. If so, I have a pretty good idea what tack he'll take. He'll claim to want to parley, But he'll come in force. I'm sure he'll bring his best units in the guise of bodyguards and rob Cygnus blind. People that dangerous mustn't be allowed into the city.
First you say you'll meet with him, and now you won't let him in the city. Which is it?
Oh, I'm meeting with him. And I'm going to do it in the northern Etolia wasteland.
It's a long way off. Are you trying to shield Cygnus from any danger?
Partly that. Partly because Erica is here. It wouldn't be wise to let any Granergites too near. But partly, it's something else, too. The whirlwinds of the northern Etolia wasteland.
Whirlwinds?
The spot I chose sees a lot of them. And one will be kicking up there before long.
I'm surprised you know this.
Without getting into specifics, since it's a handy thing to have in a pinch, there are signs. But back on the subject, we're going to take advantage of the whirlwinds to strike at Diaz.
Well, I understand the plan now, but why did you call for me?
I want you to protect Cygnus while I'm away. After that business with the Hell Spider, the people trust you. You have what it takes. Won't you do it?
Before I answer, I want to know something. You're determined now to take down Diaz, so why did you initially plan on welcoming him as a guest?
Ah, I see. You're wondering if I have a hidden agenda. Fair enough. The answer's simple. I was playing politics. If we had a little support, a lot of things would become easier for us. Even if it meant getting that support from Granerg. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Now it's your turn to answer a question of mine. Will you do as I ask and protect this city?
I'm pretty sure for gameplay's sake, they're gonna want us to be the ones to go in, because we haven't been to the Wastelands yet, so that's another dungeon to go through, or area to go through. But let's go ahead and see the bad ending first.
All right. We'll protect the city.
Ah, good. That's what I'd hoped to hear from you. Now that that's been decided, I need to hurry and prepare myself to go out. Looks like the rain of arrows has stopped. Damn it. Didn't expect them to bring along ballistas.
You're gonna do this from the start, after all. King Garland will have to retreat.
No, we can't do that. If the ballistas have stopped, the enemy is on their way to finish us off. If we retreat now, not only will Cygnus become a battleground, it means they'll move their force out of the path of the whirlwinds.
King Garland, you're hurt. Did the arrows get you?
This is nothing. The whirlwind should kick in after only a moment. We need to hold out until then.
To repay Garland's trust in him, Stock stayed behind in Cygnus. Despite a second Hellspider attack, he kept his word and protected Erica and the people. However, Diaz's true goal had always been Garland's head. The Cygnus army was cut to shreds by the enemy ballistas. Garland found himself ensnared by Diaz's trap. The Cygnus army desperately held their ground until the whirlwinds arrived. Though they succeeded in almost completely annihilating the Diaz Knights, the severe wounds he suffered in the battle claimed Garland's life.
You've returned, Stock.
Let me say, I don't think you've made the wrong choice. I believe I might have done the same thing were I faced with that decision.
But as a result, Garland died in battle. His importance in Cygnus cannot be underestimated.
You'll have to find another way. I'm sure you can do it.
Stock, don't give up.
Just in case, Do you want to record your actions up till now?
Actually, wait. I forgot. Since we finished the chapter, there was new stuff from her. Let's go do that first.
Oh, perfect timing! I've picked up a reading on a new artifact.
Getting an artifact reading in Alma Mine in this possible world. Put your mining hat and return in there. Another growth book.
Ready for your In the next potential world, the artifact is inside Alma Mine. It'll be there somewhere, so get digging. I'm counting on you.
Right. Wish me luck.
This looks like Alma Mine, alright, but where could the artifact be?
Huh? Is that?
By the by.
Did Garland really fire you? Yeah, seems he didn't like my way of doing things, but hey, I consider myself lucky. If he knew I was fencing the castle decor, unemployment would be the least of my worries. Any chance he'll notice the missing goods and come looking for the one who stole them?
What was that?
If he does come sniffing around, he's in for a nasty surprise.
Well, then.
Now, let's get a move on.
It's possible they grabbed the artifact by mistake as well. I should go find their stash. This odor. It must be some kind of poison gas. Sonia, do you have a moment to spare? I was wondering what you know about poison gas.
Plenty for medical purposes, though I'm curious as to why you're interested.
My current mission has been halted by gas traps blocking the route forward.
Ah, so you want a neutralizer. I'll need to know the chemical makeup of the gas for that.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. This odor.
Okay, so how do I get the composition of it? I thought I was just gonna... I figured he'd just take a sample. There we go.
Sonia, do you have a moment to spare?
Plenty for medical.
My current mission has been
Ah, so you wanted...
All right. This is what they use to make the gas. Here.
Great. I'll get on making that neutralizer right away. Just be patient. I'll be done soon. And done. Just toss this near the source of the gas, and it'll be gone for good in no time.
Appreciate it, Sonia. I owe you one.
Alright, Lost. Sleep well. I'll see you around later.
Looks like it worked. This must be the artifact.
I mean, you could check the other treasure chests.
Welcome aboard, Sock. So, did you hit the mother lode?
I suppose you could say that. Here you go.
You deserve an A+. Thanks, Sock. Let's put a... You're going already? Oh, come on.
I'm sorry, but we can't.
What? Not even for me?
Let me explain. It's in Cygnus's best interest that its king isn't exposed to danger. You should wait in Cygnus for as long as possible. We'll go on ahead to the meeting spot.
What? You're willing to step into danger yourself?
I guess that's just how I am.
Stock! I like you more and more. All right then, prepare yourself to head out.
This tardiness is inexcusable. What is keeping them? Accursed Garland. First, he demands a new meeting ground at the 11th hour. And now he expects a guest to tarry in this desolate place. He styles himself a king, but he's not more than an ex-mercenary who's forgotten his manners.
Excuse me, you should know that ex-King Garland fears you. Believes something terrible will happen if he lets you inside the city of Cygnus.
And you are?
My name is Hedge. I was King Garland's assistant for many years, though that relationship ended a few days ago.
And what business have you with me?
Yeah, he's definitely pretty, although I haven't looked up his original version. I have information for sale. Information about King Garland.
Continue.
Hope your walk was enjoyable. Unless I missed my guess. You weren't able to stamp out the resistance the way you wanted. Your position is at stake.
Well,
So to prove your worth, you're trying to win King Garland to your side. It's either that or kill the king and establish your own regime in Cygnus. So did I guess well?
That's quite an entertaining fable you've laid out.
not at all.
I don't follow. This is no tall tale. I'm sure that if you choose, you could make it a reality. That's why I think my information could prove very useful.
Out with it, then.
Not at all.
Surely you jest. I'd need to be compensated first.
Very well. Will this suffice?
Ahem.
Nearly, but not quite. This information is worth a fortune.
If you insist. Now then, what is this priceless information?
Ahem.
That's good. There's a certain VIP in the company of King Garland now. None other than Princess Erica.
Did you say Erica?
The very same. She is now a traitor to her homeland, as I understand it. She's joined forces with King Garland. Together they plan to invade Granorg.
I had presumed the princess's transgressions to be a silly little game of hers, but...
Well, then.
With Cygnus in its current state, I doubt they'll respond favorably to the meeting. In fact, I'd assume they'll aim to use this conference as a means to eliminate you. What do you think to be a parley will soon become a battlefield?
'Twould be folly to take the princess to a battlefield. They'd leave her in Cygnus. Aha! He chose this particular location for the conference out of concern for Princess Erica.
Yeah, it can take its toll. That's one of the things they keep trying to warn people about. People see that the death rate is so low and they try to dismiss it, but I mean, even if the death rate is low, that doesn't mean that lung damage is anything that you want.
I would lay coin he will not. Very well. I shall direct my men to keep watch over Cygnus.
Seem to be satisfied with your purchase.
Well, then.
Now, as to my price...
Ah, but of course. You there. Give this man his reward.
And dead. Very kind of you.
Don't mention it.
What are you doing? This wasn't what you promised.
Should I ever be coronated, there will be only one class of peasant I won't abide. Do you know which?
No, who?
Gutter rats like you. Deploy soldiers to Cygnus. Put them on the watch for any movement by Garland. Once we have disposed of him, Cygnus will surely fall. Archers, ready the usual. We'll demonstrate to these desert folk the terrible might of the Diaz Knights.
Yep.
Hey!
Hold on, we're gonna be fighting a big group, right? Are you crazy, trying to attack with so few of us?
What's the matter, Ricky? You're awfully timid today.
How are you gonna beat those guys?
Every terrain, whether plains, deserts, or wilderness, has a tactic suited to it. Sure, we'll be outnumbered, but we'll have the geographical advantage.
What?
That won't be enough to help things go our way, will it?
There's more we can count on. A whirlwind's coming soon, and it will pass directly over the meeting spot.
So, nature itself is on our side. There are many ways to fight a battle against men, but nothing can hope to win a battle with nature.
That's right. Though, we're still up against Granorg's soldiers. It won't be an easy fight, but it must be fought regardless. So enough bellyaching. You'd better get ready.
Yeah!
Our main force will be staying in Cygnus until the last minute to catch the enemy off guard. Stock, Your men will pressure their forces so they don't stray from the meeting spot.
All right. We'll lower their numbers as much as we can until your main force arrives. Erica, you'll wait here.
What? I will do no such thing.
We're up against Diaz. It's too dangerous for you to go near him.
Yeah, I've had some close calls as well. Like, there was that time where basically all of my roommates caught it, and apparently I didn't, at least as far as the tests showed. Not to mention that in my job, I'm basically doing deliveries, so I'm going to different places all the time. And I guess if I have picked it up, I was not asymptomatic and I just didn't know.
I appreciate the concern, but I don't believe I'm so weak.
Still.
And if I beat Diaz and his men, it will be a show of strength for the Resistance. I'd say it's a necessary step to dethrone my stepmother and take back my country.
She's got you beat, Stock. If you force her to stay and she ends up following us anyway, that'll be even worse for us. Best that she's somewhere we can keep an eye on her.
Then I guess it's settled. But I will expect you to obey orders in the field.
Of course. Thank you.
Is everything ready then? I'm entrusting Princess Erica to you, Stock. I'll be leaving here before the whirlwind happens. We'll launch a joint attack once I get there.
Good luck to you, King Garland.
And the same to you.
The time has finally come. We're facing Diaz. And I doubt he'll make a move without a plan up his sleeve.
Probably not. But we've got our own trick up our sleeve with the ambush and all, right? Plus, Cygnus is going to be pulling a whirlwind out of their hat for the finishing touch.
True. This is a war after all. Let's trust in King Garland's plan and our own strength.
So, are you coming with us after all, Princess?
Naturally. If it's Diaz we face, all the more reason I mustn't cower and hide.
I'm coming too.
Had a feeling you'd say that.
All right. But if you ever feel like you're in serious danger, head back immediately.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Why are those guys here? Wasn't the meeting spot on the north side of the wasteland?
So they always planned on attacking.
Still, they're way ahead of the game.
No, if you're coughing a lot, that makes perfect sense. Like that's essentially like the muscles around your lungs also have to contract and everything when you cough. And once you've been doing it enough, they get sore. Not to mention you're probably also just feeling your lungs themselves being sore from having to cough so much.
They know about everything.
But how?
What was that?
Oh no! Fire! Over there!
No. Cygnus.
How could they?
Stock!
Right. We need to return to Cygnus.
Cygnus!
Look, Stock! It's King Garland!
Huh?
It's like the end of the line, Garland. We'll kill you and that brat.
you say? Huh? Who are you gonna kill? Come on, scum! Say it again a little louder!
Who knows? There's been so many variants.
This armlet
belongs to one of your strategists or someone.
A strategist? Could he be talking about Hedge?
Yeah, it was something like that.
That snake. He sold Cygnus out.
That's right, he was talking on and on about you guys.
What did you do with him?
After he spilled his guts, well, he spilled his guts. I got the armlet from his corpse.
The Diaz Knights must have fallen on hard times if they're looting corpses.
Stuck it off the corpse when we dumped it in the desert. See? Amazing craftsmanship, isn't it? Go on, look at it.
It's true. This craftsmanship matches the armlet Hedge wore.
Now's our chance.
Run! Yeah, get lost! Don't even think of coming back here!
Are you alright, King Garland?
Damn it. I should have dealt with him properly. Guess I've gone soft.
What do we do now?
It'll be nearly impossible to get revenge for this. I don't like it, but I'll gather the survivors and lay low in the desert. I'm the ruler of my subjects, after all. They come before any vendetta with the enemy.
Yeah, you can get back at them someday. Right now, you gotta make sure your people are safe.
Yes. Stock, what will you do?
I have something to take care of.
All right. You seem to have some sort of plan in mind. Be careful.
This must be difficult for you, Stock. I didn't think they would target Cygnus directly.
They knew about the plan. That's why they ignored us and went for Cygnus.
So then, what will you do now?
First, let me ask something. This armlet belonged to Hedge. Is a Chronicles holder involved with his betrayal and death?
That's right. The presence of the Black Chronicle can still be felt here.
Then it's simple. I'll prevent Hedge's betrayal before it happens.
That should do nicely. The armlet will come in handy for that.
Hedge's own possession, huh?
Nothing will prove his death more concretely. Well then, Stock. Take care.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people complaining about stuff like that. How even though they've already proven that they can do all this stuff remotely because they did it for a whole year almost when COVID was really bad, that all these companies still want people to come into work every day when there's no reason for it. Like I think they've even had studies showing that productivity went up when everybody was working from home. But even though it's worse, they still want to hold on to the old way. That reminds me, weren't we supposed to be able to get a sand sword from Cygnus? We've been here this whole time. Okay, it's not till we get to Scala.
If you ever hear anything concrete about Samra, please tell me. If you ever...
No. Okay. I got that confused with something else. Never mind.
I don't have time to be taking detours.
Yeah, but you can just, like, sanitize everything afterwards.
Don't even think about it. You're probably on your way to sell Garland out to Diaz. But what's waiting for you there isn't worth it.
It's my armlet. Why do you have it? Why is it covered in blood?
It's proof that I can see into the future. And the death of people like you is especially clear.
What was that?
This can't be. It's not possible. Why?
If it's not possible, then how do you explain the armlet? But if you don't value your life, why not keep heading towards Diaz and try your luck?
That should do it. Based on what Lipty said, Hedge isn't supposed to die here. Guess that means I don't need to bother finishing him off.
You've returned, Stock. I'm relieved that you succeeded in protecting her, but danger still lurks in her shadow. A new conflict that concerns her is approaching. Please be careful. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
tardiness is inexcusable. What is keeping them? Accursed Garland. First, he demands him, and now he...
No sign of the enemy. Looks like I managed to prevent Hedge from betraying us.
What's the matter, Stock?
Oh, just making a quick survey for any enemies around. But never mind that. Ott, Erica, if you want to head back, now's your chance.
No, I can't shirk my duty.
I won't run either.
Very well.
You two have really got guts.
I've been resolved to see this through. Ever since I joined the Resistance. This is a small but necessary step from a mere revolt to a true battle.
You sure?
Very.
The Diaz Knights should be in the northern area of the wasteland. Let's go.
Yeah, because isn't pneumonia basically equivalent to, like, slowly drowning?
I'm sure you'll like what I have.
It's an ambush!
What? Ballistas! I can't believe they're here! Diaz's bowmen must have brought them along!
If they had such large-scale weapons ready to go,
then they were planning to attack Cygnus from the start. Either way, we must do something about the ballistas. If we don't, the main forces from Cygnus won't be able to advance.
They'll find us more slippery than they expected. The main force will be sitting ducks.
the arrows are coming from the west.
We need to find and destroy those ballistas before the main force arrives from Cygnus. And be cautious of the arrows while you're at it.
Not only the ballista shot's still incoming, but the path is blocked too. Don't worry about this later though. For now I should focus on stopping the ballista fire.
It's time to get serious.
Take this!
You okay?
Good one! You can all turn!
Take this!
Here you go.
I feel alive again!
This!
You must cool down!
Take this!
So what the hell? Are these guys just super resistant to all magic or what?
Too careless.
Here you go.
Take this!
Not really. I mean, you're kind of starved for money in this game. The most I've been able to upgrade a lot of the time is armor. Stock is fully... Like, Stock has the best stuff he can get, but the others not... Like, their weapons are kind of lacking.
I'll exterminate you!
You must cool down! We did it, Stock!
And I don't know, for some reason it seems like the archers were just freakishly resistant to magic.
put you down!
Here you go.
Good one! There!
Here I go! Ha! Take this! Take this!
There! Fire! Did you really think you could beat me? I think that's it.
Yeah, and pretty much anytime I do side content where I get to pick who's with me, I have Rosh. Just try to get him something.
There's 2 ballistas here.
All right, let's destroy them.
They're here! Don't let them escape!
Did we surprise you?
Yeah, they don't show us have any resistances. But the archers for some reason were taking like no damage from magic.
Take this!
Is this too careless?
You okay? Here you go.
Let's do this!
Here you go.
That's wonderful!
Take this!
Well, no, because it's not just Erica. It's also Rainy. Like Rainy would she did her level 2 fire spell that I had just gotten, and it barely broke 2 digits in damage. It hit him for like 14. I wonder if that counts as magic.
Kneel before me!
It's finally over.
One more ballista left!
They're here!
Here you go.
This is looking bad.
I'll heal!
This'll do the trick.
Here you go.
That was
wonderful.
Take this! Take this!
You won't escape!
Take this! Take this!
Let's go.
You won't escape!
Take this!
Let's go.
Take this!
There! Fire!
I was pretty useful, right?
regardless of our opponent, we shall be victorious!
How about this? Big push!
This is looking bad.
Too slow! Big push!
This'll do the trick.
I'll shoot you down!
Ah, that was a close one.
Sir Diaz!
Well, has the refuse of Cygnus been disposed of?
Well...
The ballastas at the bowman to the west broad have been destroyed.
What? It seems I've been too lenient. Deploy the eastern ballistas with all haste.
Sir!
Once, High Colonel.
Garland, you were. How dare you?
All of the ballistas are destroyed now!
But the boulders are still in our way. Even if Garland and his men get here, we're stuck.
We have no choice. Let's go back for now.
I've been waiting for you, Stock.
You know who I am?
My master spoke of you. He said you would be here from the battle between Cygnus and Granorg.
But...
Stock, the battle is still raging. Can you return here when the battle has come to an end? I have a message from my master to relay to you.
What are you doing here? You're not up until later.
I brought you guys a present.
Explosives?
I got word from my men that those bastards set up boulders to block your way. It doesn't matter how strong you are if you can't get near the enemy.
Jeez, what were you gonna do if you got attacked carrying those explosives out here?
You can't expect me to sit back and watch while you guys march into danger. All right, let's hold off Diaz up north. Our surprise will be showing up soon.
So the whirlwind is nearly here.
I'm kinda looking forward to it. Anyways, we just gotta hold Diaz off until then.
I doubt it, but I'll give it a shot anyway. Yeah, didn't think so.
It's the enemy! It's the enemy!
That's...
They're here! Don't let them escape! I'm sure you'll like it.
Ups her magic by 10, but drops her attack by 11. And I'm still not sure what moves are based on magic and which ones are based on attack. Well, no, I'm more speaking about Erica, because right now her... Like, the weapon that she has right now gives her more physical attack. The one I could have bought her would give her more magical attack, but I don't know if her stuff is mostly physical or mostly magical.
We're almost to the north area. Once you deal with the men up ahead, come back immediately. If you take too long, you'll miss all the excitement.
The excitement, huh?
It's not missing it I mind, so much as the danger of being caught in it ourselves.
Let's beat them real quick and hurry back here.
Then we just need to take out the enemies up ahead?
That's right. We'll hold this area. I'll leave the other side to you.
Well, Rainy I have set up, like all of her accessories up her magic. I'm still unclear on Erica what exactly, what move uses what stat.
Let's finish this quick.
Oh, well, no, I guess that answers my question. The ones with a staff icon would be magic, and the ones with a sword icon would be physical.
I'll shoot you down!
Take this!
There!
Too simple.
Don't let them escape!
Yeah, it happens every once in a while. It might actually be that... I don't know, it might have been running for too long or something. Or maybe just something particular about this area.
We failed.
Get out of here!
Regardless of our opponent, we shall be victorious!
How about this?
Leave it to me! Fire!
Take this!
This is looking bad. This is looking bad.
Hey, I got this!
You must cool down!
I got this!
Too slow!
You won't escape!
I'm not even sure it's memory leakage. It might just be having to like RAM dump,
Just
or
one ballista
maybe it's reloading textures or something, or maybe even it might even be my system like checking for updates or something at the time. It could be anything really, or it could just be a random thing. But usually only happens for a couple of seconds.
Hey, I got this! Boom!
Take this!
You won't escape!
This'll do the trick. This is looking bad.
You must cool down!
This is looking bad. We can do it, guys.
Appreciate it.
This is looking bad.
Here you go.
Kneel before me!
This is looking bad. This is looking bad. We can do it, guys.
No!
It's finally over.
Okay, so that means Rainey goes back in.
Reporting!
The battlefields deployed to the east have been destroyed as well.
What? That Garland. He's suspiciously skilled for an ex-mercenary.
Well...
The enemy will soon be at our base. Your orders, sir.
No more parlor games. We'll intercept them here. Reinforce the perimeter guard.
Sir!
Is that all of them?
I believe so.
All right. Let's get back to Garland and the others.
Seems Diaz is up ahead. We should go back to
The ballistas have all been destroyed. Now we can fight. Are you ready? Good. Now we'll wait for the whirlwinds to come. Oh, here they are!
What are you doing? Why haven't these Cygnus infidels been dealt with? If they break through here, they'll gain enough momentum to proceed to Granorg. We must hold the line. What the?
Reporting!
Colonel Diaz, there's something coming this way.
Nonsense. What?
Sir Diaz!
No! Garland has played us for fools. Ah!
Sir Diaz!
Either that or he's just got a really good agent.
That Garland. This was his aim from the outset.
That's right. Some advice. If you're going to fight on someone else's turf, do your research first.
I can't believe I was taken in so. Princess Erica, what are you doing here? I see. So that is where things stand. No wonder our most diligent searches failed to unearth your whereabouts. I would never have foreseen you joining forces with Cygnus.
Diaz, the tide has turned against you. Lay down your weapon. It benefits no one to continue fighting.
Now that is amusing. I haven't a hope of victory, you say? And here I thought the betrayal of your homeland was grand jest enough for one day, princess.
I cannot tolerate my stepmother's tyranny any longer.
So you intend to take her place? Imbecile. I'll show you the folly of taking that tone with me. You!
Hi, Colonel. I judge from the current state of affairs that we are at a disadvantage. We must retreat for now to devise our next operation. We will carry out the rest.
Very well, Palamedes. I leave this in your capable hands.
You in the red. I feel as though we've met before. It's the strongest, strangest feeling.
Stock? Have you ever fought him before?
Yes. It was a while ago, but the executioner taught me a valuable lesson. But it won't happen twice.
I don't know how, but I can sense you are an opponent not to be taken lightly. I must defeat you at all costs.
I am the executioner!
I won't lose.
Why the hell does he get to move and attack? Usually move uses up the turn.
Impossible.
It says it's weak to lightning, but I haven't seen it do that much damage to it. I don't know, it almost feels like this guy is the real boss, not Palamedes. He's way beefier.
Take this!
We've won. We beat him. The dreaded executioner Palamedes.
This is...
My strength is fading. I see. I'm all ready.
What in the... He turned into sand!
So he was affected by the Black Chronicle's power too. How far does its power reach?
Oh, crap!
What's wrong, Rainy?
Diaz is gone! He got away!
We couldn't help it. Our hands were full dealing with Palamedes.
The Diaz Knights were fierce opponents, but we have won the day! It's a shame that their leader escaped. But I wouldn't follow him too doggedly. You never know what kind of ambush he'll have left for us along his escape route. No, we should return to the castle and prepare ourselves for the next battle.
Indeed. I couldn't agree more.
Then let's hurry and treat our wounded. Once that's done, we'll return to Cygnus. Wondering if this may have been a mistake? If you hadn't met me or Erica, you might not have found yourself an enemy of Granorg.
That's ridiculous. I'm set in my ways. This would have happened before long, regardless. Plus, it's not such a bad thing to have Princess Erica owe my nation a debt of gratitude. I'll be repaid in kind after she's coronated Queen of Granorg, I'm sure.
I see. I have a favor to ask. Will you take care of Erica and Ott?
What do you mean?
We're planning to march into Granorg by ourselves.
Hey now, what's this about?
The keys to this coup are the three major figures of Granorg: Queen Protea, Count Selvon and his assembly, and military leader Diaz. If they need to be dealt with, then the three of us can handle it ourselves. We won't go looking for fights. All we need is backup to help get us in the door. It'll help keep your casualties to a minimum as well.
I see your point, but sneaking into the castle, that's too risky.
Not necessarily. That's what we've been trained to do.
Remember that Princess Erica will be ruling Granorg in the near future. When you consider that, we can't bring her along in good conscience. As for Ott, she has no reason to be involved in this.
Still.
There's no point trying to stop us. We do this kind of thing all the time.
Then I'll come too. I can't just let you all...
If you're gone, who will unify Cygnus?
You really won't reconsider?
I believe this to be the best way.
Thanks for everything.
Please look after the princess.
Ridiculous.
Alright. That took us a little over time, and this is where we'll be ending for today. So yeah, we're going further and further into Chapter 5 on this route. We still haven't been able to finish Chapter 4 on the other route. We're still looking for that beast seal, however long that takes to get. Yeah, I think so. That sounds about right. I didn't actually check. But, yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And I need to try and figure out what's causing these little, I guess... Well, first I need to go back and listen to it to myself to hear what it is. You guys were just describing it as like little pops. I need to try to see if I can figure out how to get rid of them. I'm hoping it's not my mic going bad. But Anyway, let me go ahead and give callouts, and then I'll end for today. So, Ragna, Nami, Manok, Wabon, Kaz, Orenji, Nami, Lost, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, and basically for the rest of the week. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Guess let's go ahead and raid Toya, who is still playing Legend of Dragoon. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!